Oh shit. Purchase in-game content. I was just thinking about Cocoa Pebbles.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Spell. Yeah. Spell. Guardians Barbosa. I mean,
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Oh, hold on. I need to see the Facebook chat.
Let us begin with a basic cast.
Yeah.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be Levioso. Good form. I know. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a good man. What are you doing up there? You're good. Protego. How perceptive.
Cast Levioso to throw your opponent off guard.
Rather good at this, aren't you, Protego? I know. Levioso.
If only all of my students were as adept. I do enjoy a lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Before. Before. Yeah, it's before.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you.
Yeah, damn right we
I
can.
demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, we need the Facebook one up. There we go. Okay.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Face me in a duel.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Well, not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something.
Quite
Everyone will be
something,
talking
wasn't
about
it?
it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand.
Whatever you
Then
say,
again,
Sebastian
Perhaps this
Swallow,
wasn't
dude.
your first duel.
I've had my The option is I've had my share of wand combat.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned
Oh
dueling
shit, there's Fight
organization.
Club? Let's fucking go.
Exclusive
Hell yeah.
and unsanctioned.
Wizard
Count
Fight
me
Club,
in.
I'm fucking
That's
in.
it. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just
They
have
would
to
be
be
stupid
clever
not
enough
to make an
to get
MMO out of
caught.
this shit.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps
Same.
somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill.
I can promise
Look
you
for
it was
Luke and
luck, buddy.
Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Who are you?
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Appreciate that there.
Revelio.
Bathroom snacks are the best. Where is this chest at? Above me. Oh, I guess it's on the roof. Can I fly up there? Okay.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yes, how nice. Hello.
Peeves was in a mood the other day. Tossed my quill right on top of his desk.
Shake, shake though, baby. snurted.
Obviously, the best greenhouse is the one with the dangerous plants. Do you think it's painful to be in a hole?
Human transfiguration is dangerous.
Level 1 lock.
What are you up to now?
Have you ever seen a professor?
Nothing good.
I find it jarring.
That was the fucking picture that was on there. Oh, I can't jump over it. Ah. I need to go down, I believe. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down.
I don't understand why people go on about banishment being difficult. It's only one incantation. When I'm in hospital,
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
my family loves going to the Quidditch World Cup. Father was on the Barnton amateur team for a bit. Been obsessed with the sport ever since.
Nothing better than a few pints of butterbeer and a pile of mince pies with my sisters on Christmas Eve.
My sister will be home for the holidays this year. Hope she's bought me a new beater's bat. Bound to have Quidditch next year.
I do look forward to going home for the holidays. Mum's pumpkin pasties are the best I've ever had. My brothers and I prefer pumpkin juice with our mince pies. My aunt introduced us to those years ago. And the boys don't make it any easier. The noise from their dormitory.
She put the phone button under my bed, and I know it was her. She's looking for trouble that way. Looking.
I think rules against beasts in the dormitories should be enforced, just because it was a puff scheme.
There we go. There we go. Alright. Where'd my controller go?
They're very jealous of me, I'm sure.
What up, Cal?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, not what I meant to do. Just want to go to the map. Okay, okay. Let's. I hear the main quest. Nice. Defense against the dark arts. It's a cat.
Best was everybody. Horse were going.
I'm honest.
Oh wait. We'll do that. Fast travel.
I've always
here.
said that travel broadens the mind.
Easily.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Go, Bubba. Here you go,
I
Bubba.
trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't no snitch.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streamer.
Ain't no snitch.
Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Look. Yeah, alright. What? More work?
I'm not
What?
sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time.
She's like, I
You'd
know
be
you're doing some crazy
astonished to
shit.
know just
You need to
how
snitch,
much
but
you
we're not gonna
don't
snitch,
know.
Bubs.
In
We're not gonna
fact,
snitch on
Professor
Fig.
Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now,
Yeah,
regarding
the
the trip
baby.
to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including
He's gonna
seeds,
try to play
potion
too.
recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with
The
a borrowed
perfect
wand,
wand.
but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm eager
Let's go
to
get a
get to
wand.
Hogsmeade.
We're about to
Very
go.
well.
We'll do some
I'd like you to make
wand-on-wand
your
combat.
first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Hey, how about Natty? Are we fucking partying? Is that what we're doing right now?
I'd like to go with Natty.
Professor's asking me about
Excellent
Natty.
choice.
Like,
Miss Onai is one of
That's
our
a terrible
most
beer,
talented
Bubs.
students.
we don't
And
drink
she
Natty
knows
Ice.
the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood.
Unless you want to
A rather
sponsor me, Natty Ice,
unsavory
then we
local.
drink
Best
it
to
all the
avoid
time. We
him
drink it for
and his
breakfast. We brush our
associates,
teeth.
including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor
Bum, bum,
Ronan's
bum, bum,
assignment,
bum.
your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I will enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks. Thanks there, Prof. Oh, Weasley after classes. Summons shop request given you by Hogwarts professors that when completed rewards you with new spells. Fuck yeah. Completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm Reparo, which is required to complete track assignment. Whoa, are you eating my hand, bro? What's going on? Let's go.
Revelio.
on the other. Na 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 the bay. What are you doing, Bubba? I know. Are you mad? Mad at the choices I'm making in game?
Ah, there you are.
Look, there's Ronan right there.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
Think of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why are we jumping so much? Look. We gotta hit X. We gotta hit X.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Collect the flying pages near the broken statue.
This is the right area. Wonder where the flying page is.
Am I going to need a broom to fly on here? Hmm?
Accio!
Hey, buddy. Toes. Digging in. There we go. Hi. Yeah, I was talking to you. I was talking to the. Believe it or not. Hi. Oh my goodness. Do you see the game? What's going on?
Revelio.
Archie. Archie. Can't get that. I know. So bad. I want the keyboard. Yeah. Hi, microphone. Hi, microphone. Hello. 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 The baby says hello. Hello. You gotta talk. You gotta say something. No, the baby knows say something. Yeah, the baby knows say something. Okay, let's see. Let's go.
Protego. Accio. Levioso.
Bubub. 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 Bubub.
Accio. Levioso.
Hi. 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 What's up, buddy? What are we doing over here? Playing a game. Oh my god. Why are you climbing up me? Oh yeah, does it light up? Oh my god. That's pretty crazy. It's like crawling all over me. Don't cry at me. Don't cry at me. Ow! But my nose. Yeah. Hurt. Okay.
Good workout, dueling, Sebastian.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, him's a big. Oh no.
I was trapped on the ground.
Accio! Got it.
Oh my gosh.
The boy was trying to.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Baba. Okay. I'm coming. I'm coming.
I trust the preliminary tasks were...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a talented lover thought it too accurately lashed out.
Revelio. Accio.
What are you up to now?
You suppose Black's children are as con—
There's something in there. I just know
I'd
it.
like to shop in the hamlet. I'm afraid to venture out alone with all that's going on.
Oh, quite a few hamlets outside of Bolton.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. Something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
How much longer do you think Black will be? I wonder if we could transfer.
Hogsmeade is the only rule with which I've ever heard.
Thomas Brown knows more about books than anyone.
I really have made a mess.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right.
Oh.
I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that.
I'm a hairy wizard.
And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way.
I haven't gotten outside of the
I
castle
collect the
yet.
books and remove the
Apparently
charm
that's where
myself.
a whole bunch of
Except
this
this
shit is,
isn't the
'cause there's a
first
huge
time
open
one of my
world, so
charms has
that I'm
threatened a
excited
piece of
about.
the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were
castles.
my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very
Nobody's
much
questioned
appreciate it.
This
One of the books is my
horrendous
diary.
scar on the side
I'd
of my
rather it not
face,
fall
yeah.
into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Oh yeah, very long. But it's giving you all your basic spells, so you are too. Yeah. Nice long tutorial. Right, so
Desperately need to improve my charm.
the game audio, isn't it? Weird, okay. Let me know how it sounds. No, it was my audio. There was a noise gate filter on my desktop for some reason. Probably supposed to be on my mic, so my mic probably doesn't have it, but whatever. But I saw that fucking statue, dude. I remember seeing it, but I don't remember where. Like, I was just at it too. Is there around by it? No. Huh. Yeah, these doors don't look. Oh.
This looks like the location from the painting.
Yeah.
What could be so special about it?
Told you.
Revelio.
Says she's a trigger depicts a medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmery. It's for Gregory's unconscious action. The potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gives the potion is their best friend. Is it still happening? It should be good.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Where was this picture? The blank picture. Yeah.
I almost had a treasure once. From my grandmother.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Yeah, we'll go tell Lenora. Hey girl, I finished your puzzle. I love you. I'm just being stupid. Yeah. Probably turn it. We gotta go meet Natty. It's fine. Damn, really? It feels much later. It feels much later than that. What the fuck? Suit of armor.
Accio. Lumos.
Not Lumos.
Levioso.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Fuck you. I expected better results.
Hello. Looking for me?
No.
Look out!
Yeah.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade.
Yeah.
You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Hell yeah. Alright.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Was perfect.
Perfect.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake
my
to take it as an
goodness.
elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at.
Revelio.
But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look! From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest, past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
wonder how sharp you did it.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Revelio.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
House elves and wizard Have you been to the owl?
An inquiring mind.
treated our house elf quite well. She had her own secrets. The world is probably still being...
Revelio.
Bitches.
My sister's... She's always after me.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Wand, bro.
No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core.
This is random.
10.5 inches. You might do.
That's random draw.
Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
One never knows when society will be...
Revelio.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
What about curse
Simply.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Lumos. Accio. Leviosa. Reparo. Accio.
Hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
You would be correct, sir. Bam.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Natty.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Expelliarmus!
Accio! Levioso! Protego!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Fucking Dragonborn.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
I will see what he wants.
Intense.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Good as new. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Time to equip it. Time to equip.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
Revelio.
You're most welcome to peruse my shop.
Assuming
Revelio.
it's not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Quickly.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Coming with you. Itsy bitsy. Where is? Ba-ba-da-da.
Revelio.
Have a new owl post.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Understatement. Yup. Sounds like him. It's all gummy.
Serona at 3
Geckles.
Levioso!
What in Merlin's name?
On another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Protego. Lumos.
It was an accident! I'm sorry, I'm sorry! That life is behind me, I promise! If I could undo all that happened that day, I would!
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything. What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. What was it we were going to do?
We were each going to follow a Hogwarts treasure map. I'd suggest you start looking near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
There are a few students here who would like to set their power.
Levioso!
What was after that? He's pooped today. Here's your poop diver walk.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ah, send her an owl.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on High Place. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mong, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Right now.
I could wander the greenhouses for hours. Venomous tentacular of devil's snare.
No better feeling than plunging your hand into the green.
Oh. Doing.
Lumos. Accio.
Have not. I'm gonna go to sleep.
I've never had difficulties with bouncing bulbs. Simple knockback jinx on hand's all you need.
This stairwell looks promising.
My mother sent me a howler.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Revelio. Levioso. Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Accio.
Did you see Claire's hair today?
Revelio.
Changing charm on it. And it's especially the colour of dragon gum.
I tried to send a note to someone I like. If only I hadn't done it in potions.
Someone passed me a note in class with a heart on it. I went bright red.
If you want it, if you want it, if you want to say hi. Can I not wear the shit that I just got? Wow. I just got the... Why ain't no in my inventory?
I accidentally dropped a flobberworm down my
Okay,
You'd think I'd been...
where's old boy at? But Bob.
I already have the wormwood. Well, what about the shrivel fix?
Bet you don't have the porcupine quills.
No, I do. I have everything. When are you going to try it then?
Haven't decided yet. I don't want to get in trouble, and I think it's only supposed to be brewed in 6th year.
Can we have some? Of the elixir? Yes, of course. Are we likely to feel miserable afterwards?
It's called elixir to induce euphoria?
No, but I mean afterwards.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
It wasn't.
Levioso. Accio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Perhaps I'll come back to this. I should come back to this another time. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There's a curdle. That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
I sent a love letter to a noble.
What are you up to now?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Levioso!
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Spectacular.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Story of cricket.
Ringo! Is that all you've got?
It's awesome!
Come on!
Give them all four!
Levioso!
There goes my way.
Protego!
What to do?
Get fucked.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Speaking of astronomy, I'm surprised.
Off on another adventure, are we?
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? That's it! An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I tried doing homework in the dormitory.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
Professor Howard's going to quiz us on rare water beasts next week. Can't wait.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
I enjoy my weekly visits to Dogweed and Deathwood. I've got along more comfortable around 5 people, to be honest.
I'd rather go alone. To a dance?
Why not? In fact, I think they should insist that we go alone. Imagine how much simpler that would be.
Why? Because you don't have to ask someone.
No, because you don't have to worry about dragonpox. Yes, of course, so you don't have to ask someone.
Was only asking. I suppose there are some advantages to not going to a dance on your own.
Oh. Please proceed.
An obvious one would be that you know you'll have a dance partner. Yes, that is a good point. I'd rather that than being left standing about like an abandoned erumpent.
Who abandons a rumpus? I haven't heard of that. Is it a thing?
I don't believe so. I think he was simply presenting how one might feel. Or specifically how he might feel.
Sure you're all right?
What? Yes, of course I am. And I don't feel like a bad.
Revelio. Reparo. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Watch your knee. Watch your knee.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Accio! Accio!
Find the one!
Is that all you've
Accio!
Leviosa.
Protego!
Act like a winner.
Accio! There goes my wager. Lumos. Leviosa.
better than that?
Accio. Lumos. Leviosa. Accio. Accio.
Descendo!
Some big hits that round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That was something.
Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Leviosa.
Good one.
Leviosa. Accio!
Keep trying.
Levioso! Accio!
Excellent ball. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Try right here for a minute, okay? Ow. Ow. Ow.
Protego! Reparo. Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
Touch this.
Levioso! 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 Reparo. Levioso.
Diane.
Levioso. Levioso. Levioso.
Are you?
Levioso.
Up there we go.
Levioso! 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 Levioso!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Levioso! 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 Reparo! Levioso! Levioso!
Levioso! Levioso!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Levioso! 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 Reparo! Levioso! 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 Reparo. Levioso. Reparo. Reparo. Levioso. Levioso. Protego. Lumos. Levioso.